What is going on to the Foot Clan? Beautito is back with more insane torture. Oh, this torture. What's up, Slash? How's it going, Red? Hi, Brady. Oh, nice. What'd you have? Oh, happy early birthday or happy birthday? Anyways, happy birthday. And awesome, Slash. And just we'll get this out of the way ahead of time, but if anyone has not had a chance to look at the Discord, Zai got the 3 segment before me. So boo Wendy, but we're gonna keep going. I need to make a sandwich. Yeah, I'm sorry, Brady. Tooth pain's a bitch. Yeah, you definitely need to eat something. Eat something, Brady. Yeah, Dunsparce is still being evil. But, you know, we're only on 54. We're only at, you know, barely half odds, so... shove on we shall. That is kind of ass. Now that you say that, it's messed up. Oh, I need more picks for sandwiches. Oh, and I finally have my own herbas, everyone. Shadow can take a break. He doesn't need to carry me anymore. It feels so weird wasting the other part of the bread. Nope, I didn't get that done bread today, Brady. Yeah, I didn't get that done today. I barely had enough time to edit my a video for tomorrow. Little one had a rough day. I'm sorry, it's on the list. I have a lot of things that are on the list and I need to do. I'm just one little thing at a time. I mean, the important part is I'm here with everyone having fun. Why can't I ride Marida in there? That doesn't make sense. Thank you. Did anyone just see them fish drop it? Yeah, there's a lot of things I need to fix in this game, Slash. Alright, Slash, so which Dunsparce are we doing your extra giveaway on? Is it the first one, the 5th one, some random number one? Oh, I totally forgot where I wanted to go. I'm going back down here. I feel like we had much better luck down here. First one after you enter chat. I like that rule. It's like who shows up, right? Who's here when I'm here? Awesome. You know, everyone talks about their jobs. Where does everyone work? You know, just out of sheer pure curiosity. Oh, so you're the guy I can never find. Kidding. At least that's a fun area. No, Red, you need to lay down. You just farted something fierce. Hold on, I think my dog's about to crap. I'll be right back. My bad, y'all. She already shit once in here. I don't need it happening again. What's up, Wisteria? What did I miss on chat? Everyone disappear? Okay, got it. My Walmart section of electronics, arts and crafts, and stationery. Yeah, technically you have like that whole back section, right? Before you get to like clothes. Oh, awesome! You got your shiny charm. Good job. Are you going after the Tauros now? We're gonna do something else. Oops. See, I wish I could play, like, not like, you know, game music or anything, but like actual music on the channel without getting copyrighted. Because I'm over here always jamming out to something and I can't really share it. For photos, gotcha. Ronald is a good song, but right now I'm listening to Austrian Death Machine. I know, right? Completely agree with you there. Hey, what's up, Jakey boy? Damn headset. Curious how long our first shiny in the night's gonna take. We got, what, 16 last night, right? So I'm thinking we should be able to get at least 12 minimum. I want to get this damn thing over with already. Yeah, I never really pay attention to the Pokemon animations in the picnic. I probably should, shouldn't I? That was quick. Oh, okay. That is cute. Hey, Red's home. Unless I missed it, I don't think you answered, what'd you have to eat? Shoguns. Probably not. Was there something similar, or like just give me like the theme? Sounds like it's had a pretty good meal. Or I'm just that ignorant on what Shoguns is. Alright, maybe I go up to the other area. Maybe this area was just lucky only last night. Well, no, I'm sure there's an explanation coming. I mean, my brain immediately thinks, you know, something like, I guess, Japanese, but you know, maybe I'm thinking the wrong culture. Or, you know, maybe it's something completely different and has something to do with a bunch of guns. Oh, Wisteria, do you have any planned hunts now that you have your shiny charm? And you know it's easier? There we go. There's our first one. Housekeeping. No, 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 no. Where are you going, you pink ball of crap? Come here. Context in the Discord. Oh, I never finished a DLC either. I just got the shiny charm, did whatever the hell I wanted. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Oh. Let's put you to sleep now. Hold on, sorry, one sec. Okay, sorry, had to inform the wife. What are we doing? No, yeah, absolutely, I love it. The first one of the night. First one, lucky one? Let's find out. Okay, no other shiny. Okay. First one of the night. Is it the lucky one? Are we gonna get lucky tonight? We'll find out. No, that's the wrong button. Okay, let's see. A large XP candy. Ooh, yeah, you'll definitely get those traded. Oh, I'm so damn excited I forgot that they put the damn move on. Oh. 3 perfect shiny. Well, anyone will do anything for a shiny Rayquaza, especially if it's from Emerald. I mean, I think you already said you got a Naganadel the other day too, so that would be the only thing I can really think of. Because, you know, Poipole is hard as hell to find. Oh, you said you didn't have the doggos. Try the doggos. Right? You know. Surf Pikachu, that's another good one. You can? I thought you could. Got it. Then honestly, I'm not sure, to be honest. Give me a second. Let's find out. 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 Burn in hell. Let's see. Let's see. What's a good one? Really trying to dig. Because if you can't specify shiny, then I don't know what the hell you would want, you know? I thought you could specify shiny. It's been a long time. Yeah, well, you know you're probably like the only person I don't want to see tonight. For everyone in chat, if I didn't say it earlier, Zai got his 3 segment earlier today. Honestly, I'm not sure, Slash, because the only thing I ever would want is a shiny. No, Zai, don't lurk, don't lurk. I'm actually happy that you got it and you didn't have to suffer as much as I am. This is a pain. Okay, well yeah. Yeah, I can't think of much. He said it took him 6 sandwiches today and he got it like at the beginning of the 6th sandwich. Ooh, wishy-washy, nice. Oh, they said at the beginning, my bad. Clarification end. I've been clarified, excuse me. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You helped me find that place to get it, and that is definitely making up for it. Bye-bye. Oh, that will never not make me laugh, watching the Dunsparce fall. It's just too funny. Oh, correct me if I'm wrong, is sour herbas harder to get, like less chance, more rare than spicy? Because I swear from a chart I saw, it seemed like spicy was like the most common. Oh no, Zai. At least they weren't the one, you know? Never mix sour and sweet, gotcha. Why? What happens? I'm curious now. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. Sour bitch. It's sweet tarts. Hey, if it's sour trolley worms, then I'm doing it. Oh. That's some shit. Remind me not to do that then. Yeah, you better get that TV. You've been talking about it for a while. I want to see that TV in your room. Oh yeah, I mean, when you have tooth pain, you really can't do jack shit, to be honest. Like, tooth pain is that kind of thing that just makes you want to do drugs. It really does. It's so painful. And I don't mean like opioids, I mean like every drug in the book. Adds catching power. Got it. I mean, that's not a terrible thing, but it's definitely the crappiest of the power-ups. Well, yeah, Brady, one thing at a time. Yeah, see, I'm debating if I want to move my room around too. Because it's cool, because I have a bunch of like statues and everything, but you can't really see it because it's over here. But if I put it over there, then it's blocking my closet, so I'm like, I don't know what to do. And I can't put my desk over there because it just doesn't fit. So I really, like, you know, I'm kind of like stuck where I'm at. Oh, hello. Didn't even realize there's a shiny right in front of me. Where are you, little bastard? Oh no. I saved. How much of my sandwich am I wasting? Alright. Is there a different one on screen? Dude, why are those the most expensive games right now? Like, Black 2 was the last one I had to pick up, and the only one I could find, and it was legit, was $200 about the damn case. And that was a year ago, a year and a half ago, something. No, they're all hard to get. I'm just like, but why that one specifically? Why is that one $100 more than the rest of them? You know what I mean? Did I not save? I get it's the last one, but like, it's by far not even one of, well, everyone says Black and White 2 is a lot better than Black and White, but I never really played either one, so I can't really compare. But I know they were aeons better than, oh no, I was gonna grab them. I was just making sure they had time, babe. I'm sorry. Yes, I don't even know what the Dream Radar is. Yeah, see, I don't know any of this stuff. I didn't play any of it. Alright, let's see if this was worth wasting my sandwich. Maybe they're like Premier balls. Yeah, that's what it is. If I can ever hit the right thing the first time, it'd be a fucking miracle. Alright. Nope. I'm pretty sure you're gonna find that rowlet before I find this damn thing, Jake. Yeah, but if I get the 3 segment and the heal ball, I'm gonna hate it. Yeah, but at least, you know, if it's in the same... Oh, what the hell, whatever, fine. I'll do a heal ball. Tell you what, though, if the heal ball is the reason why it catches, you're subbing. I'm just kidding. It's the closest one that does match. There's no pink and yellow balls. Giggity, so. I have 1 love ball. And I'm certainly not wasting it on that thing. Yeah, I haven't finished the Blueberry Academy stuff, so I don't have the Master Ball in the item printer yet, so I haven't bothered farming it. Housekeeping. Hello? Okay. I'm sorry. I thought someone was at my door. As much as you hate it, kind of glad the bikes are stat locks. All I had to do was crit catch him with a beast ball. Yeah, I guess, you know, that does make it a bit easier, doesn't it? I'll be hosting unit circles once I'm done meal prepping. Yeah. Awesome. Zai is going to be hosting. So Jake, yeah, exactly. So I didn't take the time before I started doing all this, you know, to get the Appy balls like I would have liked. So Premier Ball is exactly where a nice backup. I'm sorry, what were we saying? Oh, Jake, look at your chat points and then you'll have your answer. Now, do we count that as a shiny on the random shinies or just forget it ever existed? Okay. Random it is. No, because, oh, that's right, I did, because I did kill it. Yeah, I love the Dream Ball. Like, I never played Black and White. Well, I played up to the 3rd gym, but ever since I saw that ball and the animation and, like, the cloud that popped out, I was like, that's a dope ball. So I made it my mission to produce a bunch of extra shinies and Sword and Shield so I can trade them on the Facebook market, as I call it, to get a bunch of Dream Balls. I think I had 160 on my account before that bastard stole my Switch. No, you're good, man. You're good. You're good. You're good. When I actually make the time to finish the DLC and make the time to print the Pokeballs, then I can start catching all these Pokemon in the balls that I would like. Giggity. But until then, I'm just gonna suffer the Premier Balls because I just refuse to use Luxury. That's all I ever saw growing up. Oh, a Luxury Ball, Luxury Ball. I get it. But pick a different damn ball. There are other balls. As you know, we're on the balls subject. However, I did agree with Shadow. I was very upset that when it comes to the Arceus Pokeballs, I get why they did it, but it sucks that you can't see them in other games. Okay, Zao, you know what? That makes sense for Goldengo. So that, but see, that's a specific like mon with its ball. Like you're matching it. So that I wouldn't fault you for. You see, exactly. And then I saw someone put a shiny Giratina and a dive ball, and I think they put Palkia and a heal ball. I was like, you know what? The color coding was actually pretty dope on that. Oh, do you want me to ice your balls or something like that? You know, icing on the cinnamon balls. Oh, talk about icing on balls and wisteria pops. Oh, see, it's even funnier. Why? Really? It's gonna censor fuck? I mean, I guess that makes sense. And slash, yes, that was lucky. And why exactly why do people hunt for like exact IVs? Like, I want 5 on my EV, or I want 2 on this. Like, why does it have to be that specific? I'm just curious, like, I'm sure it's different for every mon, but like, give me like a generalization. are required for certain moves. Okay. Okay, that makes a little more sense to me now. Like, the only one that I ever understood was 0 speed on, like, you know, rock Pokemon, because then you can use certain abilities and whatnot, and that made sense to me. But every other strategy, I just couldn't understand why it needed to be that specific. Yeah, 5 is low enough. That's something I never knew. That's interesting. And see, this is why when people ask me, you know, because I'm a big RPG player, people always ask me, what's your favorite RPG? And I always answer Pokemon. It's one of the best on the surface, but if you truly dive into it and you peel back all its layers of complexity, it's the most complex RPG you can think of. There's so many nuances. I mean, granted, not every Pokemon's great to use, but in its own way, if you do it properly, like, you know, you're supposed to, you can turn anything into something. Now, at the end of the day, is Pokemon the most fun RPG? Probably not. But it's definitely the deepest. Why did that pop off? I don't see anything on my screen. Yeah, general consensus, I would agree with you. Games are just, in theory, too easy on a... I mean... Compared to older games, yes, but I think that's just because, you know, as new mechanics evolve, there's different ways to play games. There are still hard games out there, you know. Original Elden Ring, you know, I know it's not, it's probably the easiest From Software game, but Elden Ring's still a tough game. Doom is still a tough game if you know, can't keep up with the pace. For exactly, yeah. But see, there's the thing. Pokemon was targeted at us when we were kids in the 90s. And because our generation was taught, oh, you suck, you're a loser. We don't want to be a loser no more, so we figured out how to be a winner. I need to run away and save. No, Brady, you're not a loser. You're just going for a rough patch. Everyone goes through them. A loser is someone who decides to stay in the rough patch. Never decide that they want to be better or try to make it better. I was talking about your most recent situation, Brady. Everyone does. But that's the whole point, is you want to get out of the rough patch, though. You want to be better. Oops. I don't... I'm talking too much. I'm not paying attention. Exactly, like, I get you, man. Okay, let's try this again. Exactly. But some people just refuse to do that. Let's go. Yeah, that happens a lot, unfortunately. Yeah, I agree. Oh, there's another one right. Excuse me. See, that's why I look before I start evolving. Yeah, that's a corporation for you, Brady. Let me evolve this one first and see if it's a 3-segment. Because if it is, then I don't care. But if it's not, I'll restart. Round 1 of Union Circle, Zai is asking for sacrifices. Who wants to sacrifice? Play hide and seek? Hey, I just realized Shadow's here. What's up, Shadow? Were you? Did I miss you in chat, buddy? Okay, I don't have the part that shows me who's in, I just see who's in chat. Shadow on the wall. You know, I'm glad I got extra herbos, because I'm wasting quite a bit of time resetting my sandwiches tonight. Oh. You know, Zai, if I wasn't hunting this Dunsparce, I want all of those. I really do. Let's go. Shadow, you're just like forever like scarred from red not shiny sharing, aren't you? Oh, that's hilarious, I'm sorry. Oof. Oof. Red, what do you have to say for yourself? Oof. Fifty-eight. Come on. Alright, just in case there's a shiny. No, there's not. Alright. Giggity, right? I thought girth was better than length, or am I wrong? What's up, Drew? How you doing tonight, buddy? You're pressing the wrong damn button. I'll never get used to this screen. I forget 7-Eleven's a thing. I really do. I feel like that's mostly in blue states, if I'm not mistaken, for some reason. Well, I have to buy more sandwich picks. Can I just buy sandwich picks in any sandwich shop? I'm assuming I can. I need to super glue this motherfucker. I mean, isn't that the goal, to have 999 of everything that you can have multiple of? Just because you can? Isn't that the whole point of every game you ever play, is to have the most inventory you can ever possibly have in case you need it? I have played probably well over 1,000 hours of Final Fantasy. I don't think I've ever used an ether. Ever. I figure it out any other way, because typically you can never buy ethers, so I never waste them. Unless it was just a really, really, really hard boss. In reference to what? Like other Elder Scrolls games? Because if we're talking about that, I've only ever actually played Skyrim. I've seen Oblivion and I've seen Morrowind, but I've never actually personally played. As far as Skyrim goes, so I think Skyrim, I mean, you know, people can say I'm wrong, but I think Skyrim made the best level up, like, skill tree system. I think right there, just the way it goes, how you can recycle the skills, keep growing, and the perks and all that, I think that's spot on. But I had the same problem that I had with most Bethesda giant open world games, is after like 30 hours, I'm completely invincible and the game isn't really much fun anymore, because I just one-tap everything and nothing can kill me. Oops. So, color me weird, or whatever, but I absolutely just kind of like despise the idea of putting mods in a game, just period. I don't know why, but I just like, I want to play the game how the devs intended it, kind of idea. I don't know why I have such a hard on for that, but I do, so I never use mods. Now, I did buy the anniversary pack and use those extra quests and the backpack system. Like, I thought all of that was cool. Yeah, like, I don't care for mods. But the anniversary stuff, like, where they're like, hey, we want this in the game, then that tells me, oh, the devs are encouraging this, so I'm all for it. But, well, because like I said, the backpacks in the anniversary upgrade, like, what was that harming? Nothing. But generally, the rest of the time, I just don't like putting mods on games. I didn't mind the extra houses from the anniversary edition. I thought those were pretty dope too, because I hated having a house inside the hold. I really liked having them outside. You know, less load screens, however short they may be. Oh, hold on one sec. I need to grab the pups. Never mind, she can't sleep, so she's gonna take care of him for now. Certain games in the same way, but I feel like Skyrim mods in specific only ever try and make the game a better experience. While, however, I do agree with that. I guess when I first looked into like the mod community, I was like, this is all kind of too much and overwhelming. Really? OBS said it disconnected, so I'm not sure if everyone has to refresh or not. Jake, I think I was honestly too worried about like messing up my save file or corruption or any of that. And you know what? Honestly, it did. It did mess up my save file, and I'll tell you this, okay? So, I got the upgrade anniversary edition for PS5, right? And I downloaded all the stuff and I started playing, and I think I put 24, 25, whatever, full days worth of solid hours into it, right? And I had already bought a house, I was building my inventory, I was putting everything in that DLC house that was outside the hold. Well, I stopped playing Skyrim for a little bit because a different game grabbed my attention. Then all of a sudden I needed space because PS5 space sucks. I deleted Skyrim. When I re-downloaded it, I had to re-download all the anniversary bullshit. And because I had to do that, the house disappeared along with all my shit. So I guess word is don't delete a game next time, but that's kind of crappy that that happened just for simply using the mod, right? So, I've made sure to never delete Skyrim again, but now I'm like really discouraged from playing it. You know, if I'm gonna be losing all my inventory, I don't want to mess with it. You say I wouldn't mind getting Skyrim to do VR. So that would be a lot of fun. So okay, so I will roll back what I said. There is one mod I would really like to play, and I saw it on YouTube, and they took Helldivers, and everyone was a stormtrooper. I played the shit out of that mod. Yeah, you see, so I guess harmless mods like that I'm okay with, if that makes any sense. You know, I like that because that means I can't be Apalm the damn monkey, and that's what all my friends said I was. And I hated it so much. So I'm just gonna blame the stoner in me for that ability. Come on, give me what I want, give me what I want, give me what I want, give me what I want. Need what? A couple more for 2 full boxes because I've gotten rid of some of them. It's a fair question. Oh, you know what I messed up, Slash? I still haven't used a heal ball. I keep messing that up. You see, that's exactly what I'm saying. Helpful mods. Harmless mods. Right. Next one. I'll put it in that heal ball for you. Come on. We need to change it up. We're going to use the heal ball. You're going to be a 3 segment, and my torture is going to be over. At least I hope that's what's going to happen. Yeah, I hate that they flag some of them special. Like, if I don't want it, why can't I trade it? Like, just get rid of it. Yeah, see, that's not changing it. I mean, I guess if you're playing a competitive multiplayer game, that could be considered cheating. But that's the only problem I guess I would see with it. You know when these Dudunsparces open their mouth, that pink inside really just like throws me off. I'm like, why is only a little part of you pink and not all of you? You cannot eat me. Go away. Is Absol another streamer? Got it, 139. Yeah, you were saying someone about 260 plus, so I'm just like, ugh. Well, that's probably because he was trying to shiny code it. Oh, right, you wouldn't know. Okay. Maybe heal ball's the trick? You have to show it love? I get Wise Eye, but it's still cruel. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna have to go turn on the oven in a minute. I got taquitos waiting. Giggity. I mean, it's a great number. Oh. How does he know he encountered that many? I am not doing that. How are you gonna count all of these? The fuck? People are crazy. I mean, Slash, if you're really producing that many, you might as well, you know? Okay. Okay. Aren't we all, Slash? Aren't we all? Something pink wiggle at me. I need something pink. Oh yeah, I guess us Americans hoard everything. Everything? Everything. Like, we are simultaneously the most wasteful country, in a sense, like just throwing crap away, and the most hoarders. It's like, how... We're so inconsistent as a society. $39 Pokemon. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. I see 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I see 40. Okay, try it again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. None of those are shiny. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Let's count. Hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. No, because now I count 42. Yeah, that could be possible. Still, 40 is a lot damn better than 16. I'm waiting for Zai to pop up, huh? What outbreak? Come on, shiny boy. I'm not going to put my food in the oven until you give me another damn shiny. Yeah, probably, Zai. Maybe you hop out of circle, knock it down to 60, and then... That's weird that they would reserve a slot just for shinies. The spawn system is bullshit! Oh, yeah. Again, it just all sounds weird to me. Ooh. Oh, I don't know if anyone hears those. Oh, damn. Yeah, Virgin exclusives are a bitch, Drew. See, I just outbreak slam everything, auto battle, and if I run out, I just reload the save. That's what I used to do anyways. Me. Which time do I got? 6 minutes? Okay. When I find a shiny in 6 minutes, I'm throwing my food in the oven. Jump. You suck. You know, sometimes a twinkle off the damn crystals. I think something's pink and it's not. Is there an area where the tandem mouse just spawn like this? Shiny. Damn. So it has to be an outbreak. Yes, I'm gonna use the heal ball. I wonder if it wouldn't be so rough on a Switch too. Oh, unless you've already done it. Oh, yep. Come on in, pups. Here, babe, I'm gonna turn the camera off. You're good. That way you can shove the bones in and close the door.
Do they have both bones?
I only see one bone. Huh? I know you are. Close the gate, please. Okay, love you. Love you most. Oh, this better be it. Number 60. Let's see if it's it. Hey, this time I didn't fumble through the damn screens. Hey, get out of there. You're not allowed under my desk. Get out. Alright, Shadow. Good to know. Fuck, man. Alright, well, I'm gonna go throw my food in the oven real quick. Two-minute break, everyone. 2-minute break. Where do you think you're going? Alright, wait 15 seconds, make a new sandwich. I'm just going to apologize in ahead of time if you guys can hear my dogs chewing their bones, but it's the only thing keeping them calm right now. Oh, stupid picks. Where do I go to buy sandwich picks? I can go over here. Okay, I'll figure it out. I'll try one of these since there's a couple of shops. eBay or Amazon. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. No, that's not what I want. There's literally 3 shops right here. I'll go to the port if there's nothing here. Ah. Oh, there we go. Shadow, does that happen on Kick a lot where there's just all these random bots? Thanks, Slash. Oh, that was funny. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, someone needs to remind me in like 15-ish minutes to get my food. Otherwise it's gonna burn. And them bots are annoying. It's like I need to set. It's like I need to, you know, send a Nigerian prince 100 grand to unlock his, you know, pay his taxes, and he gets $10 million. Timer. All right, give me a second. I'll do that. Damn, y'all are noisy. Also, to anyone that has had a drink tonight, cheers. That blue Pokeball is not as impressive as I thought it would be. Why am I crouch crawling? Crouch. I'm gonna shut up now. Alright, new topic. What is everyone's favorite normal type Pokemon? Like, it can't be normal and something else. Like, normal. Nothing else. No fairy, no nothing. I mean, isn't the original form normal? Because I would accept original form. I guess that makes sense, Shadow. It's not mine, but I got you. For me, it's Shuckle. I mean, that thing just cracks me the hell up. I'm hoping Shuckle's a normal type. It's not. Why did I think he was a normal type? What? I swear to you, my entire life, I thought he was normal. I don't know why, but I've always thought he was normal. Hey. Well, that's a good question. I thought Shuckle was normal. I really thought Shuckle was normal. Well, shit. Oh. I'm sorry. I have a close second. Far-fetched. That bird carrying out leak always cracked me up. Right. Well, I never think about that. You know, I'm just gonna do that. Kidding. Smiley. Yeah, haha, Zai. It's funny because now I'm trying to think of all the damn normal Pokemon. Yeah, I know. I can't stand Apom though. I could be a dick. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll go back to my tried and true fallback, Kangaskhan. Especially after I watched him in Journeys and he you know, decided to take on the Pichu even though it wasn't his. I thought that was adorable. Jesse wanted to be a Pokemon nurse? I missed that episode. You know, it's funny, you say Jesse is Pokemon nurse in Chansey's. My brain immediately went to the episode where he had tits. Don't know why, but you know, there's that. Hey, the Jesse having tits is important lore, alright? Oh, why am I mixing all the names up tonight? You know, chat, I'm so sorry. I blame the beer. My bad. But honestly, hunting this Dunsparce, I need something to keep me going. And correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Jinx used to be like essentially blackface in like the old days? It's because I haven't eaten anything in the last like 8 hours slash. You know, sometimes I get too wound up in what I'm doing and I forget to eat. Yeah, but you when I did that damn promise to you, it's like sitting in the back of my head like I can't do fuck else until I get this thing. It's also because I know if I don't grind it and hammer it out now, I'll never come back to it. I just won't. Because I'm gonna think, oh, I should get that 3 segment, and then my brain's gonna be like, oh, do you remember all the torture? I'm like, yep, I don't want to do that anymore. I mean, if I was doing all this and I didn't have you all to keep me company, I really would go insane. But, you know, then I throw out random shit, like yesterday, you know, I thought, you know, I was just talking about Pokemon, talking about throwing a pink snake, and then everyone was like, ooh, what are you throwing? I'm like, right, I'm playing Pokemon with a bunch of perverted adults. I'm not used to that. I think that's the fun part about Pokemon now, is playing with all the people that grew up with it, and now that we're all adults, we can be weird about it. And 100% I am desensitized to a Dunsparce shiny now. I see one now and I don't even care. I'm like, okay, cool. Oh, see, there's another one. Alright. Hold on, let me just, I can be weird about it. Okay. Uh-huh. Says the person that only spoke up and talked when she heard about iced balls. I don't blame you. I'm just saying. I'm just speaking facts, all right? Okay. Yeah, I said pink snake yesterday, and you all just like blew up the chat. I didn't even realize what I said until I looked over and like, oh shit. Oops. Oh, another random topic that my brain is all over the place right now. Do we want to do a watch party for South Park when it comes out? Is it really in public if I'm in my own house? Come on, I hit the button. Alright, I was told by type. Oh, look at that. Please let this be the holy Dunsparce. And the hunt continues. Thanks, Slash. I'll be right back. Hey, knock it off. Thanks for that save. Perfect timing. No, you were barking. You can't lick me. Go away. $15 on this sandwich. So 3 sandwiches so far, 8 shinies. I'll take it. Maybe we'll get 20 tonight. And still have to hunt again tomorrow. That's fine. And I'm still trying to figure out what nickname I want for Dudunsparce. You know, for some reason my brain is stuck on Dudunsparce or something like that. That way it still keeps its like dumb, quirky name in a sense, you know? How are you guys coming along on that Annihilate outbreak? The Dunto. Okay. It definitely looks like a fugly toe, so. Tag Shadow in. Oh, hell yeah, Jake, let's go. That's actually one game I really do want to play on VR, is Skyrim. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'd be curious how long it took for me to run into a wall, you know? You know, if Pokemon ever made a Pokemon VR, I don't think any of us would ever do anything ever again. Oh, I'd have to first get the game first, but yeah. I haven't touched the MetaQuest 2, I guess is what it's called now, but I haven't touched that thing in a while. You know, when you got a kid, you can't really put on VR goggles. You're assuming it would take the VR2 to get it right. I mean, honestly, if they hadn't released the Switch 1 with such an outdated, shitty chip, we wouldn't be in this situation to begin with. I'll drink some water. I mean, we're still waiting on Pokemon to make a massive MMO. I don't think a VR is ever going to be on their thoughts. Honestly, I think a VR headset kind of goes against like what Nintendo tries to be, which is the family console. VR isn't very family. Hey, Brady, welcome back. I'm surprised you're still on just ibuprofen. I would have robbed a pharmacy for Vicodin already. Yeah, I get it. I tried doing that with my teeth, but they're firmly implanted in your jawbone, so you have to have someone to rip them out. Hey, no, not you. You're not pink. Go away. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. There we go. Okay, come on. Let's do it. We're ready for this damn shiny. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really starting to think plus 100 is definitely going to be the odds. It's exactly how I feel, Brady. Ah, well, one day. One shiny. No, Brady, no luck yet. Oh, Shadows, another Union Circle, Brady. They're outbreaking Annihilates. And since they're ghost type, they disappear during the day. You know, since I'm eating it, favorite Mexican food? Like, what type of food? What item? I wasn't ready for that one. I asked what everyone's favorite Mexican item was. I'll start. I love churros. If I can eat any sweet dessert the rest of my life, it's a churro. What kind of burrito, Brady? Okay, queso dip? Okay. Shadow, don't be white about it. What spice level do you handle, Drew? Because I can't do, like, no chips and, like, mild pico de gallo. I've literally been to a party once, so that's where they served. I walked out. It's like, nope. Not all Mexican food is spicy. You ever had a bean tostada? Yeah, like bean tostadas. Those aren't spicy. They're delicious. Either way, that works. Say, I feel bad for people that can't tolerate spice. They're missing out on a fantastic world. And what's funny is I've noticed the more spicy foods a person tends to eat, they tend to get less bacterial infections and minor illnesses. Alright, well Drew, then why don't you just enjoy a nice churro? A cinnamon sugar Mexican donut? Delicious. Tamales and flautas. My wife loves flautas. You like low-key, when I was a kid, my favorite thing to do at Disneyland was buy a churro. And before anyone says, oh, kid in Disneyland, I literally lived 20 minutes south of Disneyland until I was like 8. And actually, they used to sell, Disneyland used to sell McDonald's French fries too. Drew, it's not crazy, and to be honest, you're not really missing out. So I'd eat there every day. That's awesome. Yeah, honestly, Drew, I tend to like Universal better as well. Better rides. Like when Disneyland remodeled Space Mountain because it was too jerky, too chaotic. I'm like, that's the point. So Jake, I did that like the first couple of months that was a thing. It's not worth it. It really just isn't. It's just Disney crap, you know? Oh yeah, I have to have reservations for all those cafes. You have to do the same thing for the Cantina bar in Disneyland. But you know, it's generally it's just overpriced crap. Disney stuff is really overpriced crap. I know you're talking about Universal, but you know, I just mean the themed restaurants. You're paying $50 just so they can put something on the wall, not because the food is good. I believe I went to Universal for when they do the Halloween mazes. That shit's a lot of fun. Mazel tov, it's a piece of crap. Yeah. But that's honestly any theme park. Like, line waiting is just like part of the American life. We're just all dicks about it in America. God forbid you have to wait longer than a minute for your damn latte. It's the truth, man. Americans are just like the most impatient people I've ever met. Americans and patience, Jake, never go in the same sentence. They just don't. Like, for instance, so my local store, HEB, they do like a grill setup, kind of like Chipotle. I was first in line. All I asked for was like 2 bowls. Two like little protein bowls. And, there's one person working. Takes him, a couple minutes to make the protein bowls. The dude behind me, when he finally got his turn, was, oh yeah, finally my turn, after he orders like 10 bowls. I'm like, I ordered 2, one for me and my wife. What is your problem? People are just so impatient. He was exaggerating. I only ordered 2. He was just mad he had to wait. That's just all I mean. Just people are just so unbelievably impatient now. Well, when everything can be provided you, the click of a button. Like when I went on my honeymoon to Tahiti, I was very taken back by the lack of convenience, because I just wasn't used to it. Yeah, right. And you should force them to like play Shiny Hut in the OG games. Ooh, Aruba's nice. I believe that's a pretty penny. Because whenever you do something, just look at what Expedia has for deals. Because I got my flight taken care of and the hotel room taken care of for a 2-week vacation for like $6 grand. And that's actually not bad for a 2-week vacation. 12 hours away on the ocean. Wait a minute. Where's Aruba again? Caribbean. That's right, okay. That makes sense, okay. Red, no one likes Dunsparce. So it's in Central America is what you're saying, Brady. Hey, Red, are you hunting your own Dunsparce, or are you just feeling my pain?
Yeah. Yep. That's why I grabbed the beer for tonight. Need a little extra encouragement. Ah, screw it. I'm hungry. Okay. I've always wanted to go down there and try like their island rum. Just remember, y'all, when it comes to weddings, it doesn't matter what the wedding is, as long as it's with the right person. Everyone wants to have a nice wedding, but I feel like sometimes people just focus a little too hard on the destination rather than who you're with. Oh yeah, dude, my wedding was on a dirt trail in Sedona with 8 people. And we just went to a random local restaurant. And honestly, about a year or so after the wedding, I wish we just eloped. I wish we would have just eloped. It would have been so much better. Brady, I guess I'm gonna have to leave that to a feelings answer. Whatever they feel like, I guess, is what it's gonna be. Alright. No, I know that, Brady, but I'm just saying, I think at that point it should be whatever whoever's standing next to you feels like. You want to be bridesmaids or groomsmaids or whatever it may be. And Brady, do you mean to tell me that when you get married, not one of you is going to wear a wedding dress? You're both going to wear tuxes? I had to ask. Some people are some people, man. I don't want to bash for everyone what they're gonna do, but now some people are. I thought I'd ask.
I have to scroll back. Well, I already lived in Florida, so that's kind of out of the question. But state I'll never visit. You know what? I'll give you 2. The Dakotas. I don't care about that stupid mountain. There's no reason to go there.
Yeah, I lived in Florida for 3 years. I dealt with the idiots, the druggies, the whores, and the hurricanes. You know, Brady, just for the simple fact that you said that and you feel that way, I feel like that means you need to wear the dress. Because if you have to look better, then that's the bride. Alright, then you at least have to wear the white tux then. No dress, but a white tux. Dude, it's a wedding. All your tuxes are getting dirty. That's how it works. And Drew, I feel, if I can make it, we'll see. Drew, that's how I felt about hurricanes after I went through a couple of them. I was like, oh, a hurricane. Hey, I'm gonna butcher your name, but so I'll just do one. Tanuki, how you doing? It's got a, like, eerie tone to it, you know? Makes it feel ghostly. Okay, but what is wrong with this controller now? I might have to retire that one. Drew, I tend to agree, but sometimes 4s can be very crushing as well. If it's a 3, I don't give a damn. You know, wake me when the power comes back on, you know? Because, correct me if I'm wrong, Drew, wasn't Katrina category 4? I don't recall it being a 5. I remember Ida, but I thought Katrina was only a 4. And it destroyed New Orleans. It was? Oh, okay. So the last time I paid attention to that hurricane, because it went through Florida before it hit New Orleans, it was a 4. I didn't realize it was a 5. Yeah, hurricane season just started. Because when Katrina hit Florida, it was a 2, barely a 3. And then it hit the Gulf of Mexico, and it just fucking... They have a fat one over there. Honestly, what I really liked about her... Oh, there's another one. I'd be quick. Yeah, I could have sworn that Katrina was 4 for a while. Come on, hurry up. I gotta get the other one. Come on. Come on. Faster game. Got it. Yeah, that's twice I've had two shinies at the same time. I haven't felt a single one yet. I'm in San Antonio. Tornado is kind of like a northern thing. Yeah, tornadoes is more north towards like Oklahoma. Did I not evolve this one? Yeah, what'd you do, man? How'd you enjoy it? I'm assuming you went to the Riverwalk, you know, it's kind of like the only thing to do here. Yeah. Alright, that's one. See, this is how much I don't pay attention to hurricanes anymore. A hurricane hit New York? That's insane. I know it can, it's just usually that's something that doesn't happen. Damn. That's insane. Alright, I'm done eating. I made taquitos, and then I have spicy salsa from my favorite Mexican restaurants, and spicy guacamole. Ooh. Mouth is burning, but delicious. I know some of y'all said you can't handle spice and all that, but I promise you this, the next time you get like a sinus infection or a chest congestion or anything like that, literally cut a fresh jalapeno up, stick it up your nose. I do not care for alligator. I don't like the taste. It tastes like fishy chicken, and I'm not okay with it. Yeah, I didn't care for it. Not my thing. Yeah, it tastes like chicken, but it was all rubbery and, you know, fishy. I tried, man, Drew. I really wanted to like alligator, but I couldn't get past the fishy chicken taste. I just couldn't. Maybe if I have it cooked the proper way and not me trying to learn, but I don't know, it was just weird for me. Man, how are you gonna like crawfish and not like spice? Come on, man. That's what I was gonna say. And Tanuki, gumbo is good, but I'm bigger on jambalaya. That shit. Oh. I want to go to Nola just to have Nola jambalaya. Like, jambalaya is so good. Yeah, I've had gumbo. I just haven't had like New Orleans gumbo, so I know I probably could have better gumbo. You know, most of the time the food is better at the source, you know? Like, for instance, you know, someone that lives in Washington State, you know, oh, there's great Mexican food up here. No, buddy. You go down to Arizona, New Mexico, and Texas, and California, and you try Mexican food down there. Yeah, neck pop is always amazing. But I do have to say, while we're on the topic, Arizona has better Mexican food than Texas. And I'm kind of sad that it's like that. I'm so sick of looking at these damn things. There's the shoulders. Oh god, getting old sucks. Brady, I think I'm the oldest person in this chat. Maybe one or two other people is maybe older than me, but I'm pretty sure I'm the oldest. Drew, what should I do, by the way? I mean, I've got ingredients, but... Am I? I'm 32 going on 33. I know I'm not that old, just... I swear, ever since I hit like 24, 25, I just feel like crap. Oh, yep, Zaida's got me beat. I said maybe one or two people might be older than me. Oh yeah, Drew, I tried doing that, but all the egg animations just ended up irritating me, so I abandoned that strategy. Damn, Zai, that means you were a teenager when you played Gen 1. Huh, you were the big kid on the Pokemon block, weren't you? It was 10? You're 39, I'm 32.
I was 6 when they came out. Or are you talking about the Japanese releases? Because I'm talking about North America. Yeah, probably, Drew. I'm gonna say, I'm pretty sure you were nearing that teenager stage. 97 it came out in America? I thought it was 98. Hey, Tanuki, you know what? Hey, at least your kid is interested in Pokemon. It's gotta be the worst thing when Pokemon like just anything that you love and your kid just like, nah. So the fact that you got them on board. Either way, I figured Zai was around 11 or 12 when Gen 1 came out. Hey Brady, I might be the first one. If my son doesn't like Pokemon, he might be outside. He might be out, he might be out on the street. God, that'd be so horrible. I was the same way. I didn't have any friends either. That's why I always had 2 Game Boys or 2 DSs or whatever. I always had 2. Oh, so Zai is the 80s kid. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, see, that's why I was 6 years old playing on Pokemon Red. You're not shiny, go away. How was MJ? Very valid question. You know what? MJ is better than LeBron. Get over it. Blowing bubbles. I think when it comes to athletes like that, generational talents, I think the GOAT is just whoever was dominating your generation, you know? And that's just who your GOAT is. You're gonna fall? Can you fall? I didn't think I could counter it. What? Oh, you're talking about Michael Jackson. I was thinking Michael Jordan. Can I still hit it? I can... Where'd it go? Oh, that was funny. See, I can't do basketball as a sport, or at least nowadays I can't, because all I ever hear about is an athlete trying out on a team for 2-3 years, and then they're like, oh, I want out, and then they make all this money somewhere else, and they just hop and hop and hop and hop teams, whoever's going to pay their whore ass the most, and it doesn't make basketball very much fun anymore.
Yeah, yeah. If we're being honest, yeah. That still doesn't stop me from getting drunk on Sundays and watching football, though. I mean, at this point, I mainly do it for fantasy football because I beat my friends a lot. You know, that's easy money. Sandwich is gone? Okay, sandwich is gone. Oh yeah, that's the one thing I've noticed about, okay, I'm sorry, football, is that y'all get intense. I thought American football fans were aggressive. Holy crap. I think that's why, as far as sports goes, like I've really gravitated to racing, you know, WEC, GT3, GT2, GT1. I love rally. I'm not so big on Formula One. I think it's a tad overrated, but it is still good racing. Yeah, damn, stab, Jesus, yeah. Football fans don't fuck around. They're nuts. I know NASCAR can be a bit boring, but if any of y'all have time to check out like WEC, which is World Endurance Championships, that racing is a whole nother level. Alright everyone, money is no object. What dream car are you buying? Okay. Okay, Nikki, I got you. Uros, okay. I gotta make sure it's the correct one that I'm thinking of, so let me type it in real quick, since I've been wrong so many times tonight. Yep. Well, see, if money is no object, I'm gonna go for them crazy cars. I want me a 1963 Ferrari 250 GTO. Money's no object, I want me a $40 million car. Now, if we're gonna live on the realm of reality a little bit,
you know, like a backup car, I'm gonna pick me like an old 90s JDM car. Am I just tripping tonight? Alright, Drew, but what kind of Lambo? Like, there's like 70,000 Lambos. Well, I'll tell you what, if I'm going old school, I want a Countach. Or a Diablo. Those are both dope. If I'm going modern, I'm thinking Aventador or Marcellio. Or however you pronounce that fucking word, because I don't know how to pronounce it. Tanuki. That is my favorite anime of all time. I fucking love Initial D. It was literally like the first anime I ever watched, and I rewatch it at least once a year. Love that show. Yes. Yes, I listen to Initial D music when I'm driving in traffic. Because there's no other way I'm getting through it. Also, I'm probably going to butcher your name as well, but I'm assuming Issa. Welcome in. You know what? You totally remind me how good that soundtrack is. Totally put on Initial D music right now. That's totally gonna change the entire vibe right now. Oh, thank you for that remembrance. Oh. If no one has ever listened to the Initial D soundtrack and you like techno music, very upbeat. I think it technically is called Eurobeat. Alright, so since you two, Tanuki and Issa, know what I'm talking about, what's your favorite song then? And don't say back in the 90s. Or running in the 90s, excuse me. I mean, it's a pretty valid fear, Tanuki, if you think about it. Break the night. Oh. Okay, I mean, fair enough. You want a Lamborghini. I'll pick one out for you. How about that? I feel like Lamborghini ends up being like the poor man's Ferrari, but Ferrari is so stingy about their customers. So Tanuki, I'm a safe driver when the family's in the car. If I'm by myself, it's balls to the wall every time. Yeah, for a while I was playing a lot of racing games, so I just kept listening to Initial D music just for hours on end. I wouldn't lose. That's a good one. Let's see. I think my favorite is, let me make sure it's the right one before I say it. Yes, it is. So my favorite is Back on the Rocks because I love I can't remember his name, but the dude with the 3-2, I love his theme music. That little like organ that kind of pops in. You know, I've never been to a rave, but if a rave was just full of Initial D music, I think I would be all over it. Now I feel like I'm racing the Dunsparce right now. Just as fast as I can. Just go, 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 go. So then, Tanuki, I gotta ask, what was your favorite race battle in the anime? Come on, Pink Snakey. I know, right? Imagine if it actually ends up being 69. That'd be hilarious. Snake. Why are you disappointed, Drew? What was wrong with it? Other than it just being a bigger, fatter snake. Yes. Yes, you are correct. I just couldn't remember the name on the top of my head. But it was the guy from the Night Kids. Oh, you're good at snake charming. Kinky. I think everyone's gonna laugh if they get it at 69 because I specifically changed his choice to 69, so be hilarious. Did you try in your prison wallet, Brady? I'm kidding. Deadpool 2 joke. Come on. This would be the funniest thing if I get it on the 69th one. I don't know if that's better than your prison wallet, but... Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Number 69. Oh, Jake, that was the move Endeavor. That's why. A Rattata can do that if it wanted to. Yeah. Are we gonna do it on the sexual number? Nope. The hunt fucking continues. We're getting close to full odds. Why do you even know what 69 means when you're in second grade? Or either way, in elementary school, you shouldn't know what that is. I remember I was in third grade and some kid called me gay Y. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? So I repeated it and I am the one that got into trouble somehow. Whatever, I ain't no snitch. Dude. That's why bullies never get taken care of, because the bullies just do little things until it pisses off the other person that, you know, they cut their head off. Then that person's in trouble. Snitches don't get any bitch. I've never heard that. It's pretty funny. Was it fat, lame, and gay? I thought it was just make her lame and gay, or he's adding fat because Dunsparce is fat. I think it was just make her lame and gay. Put a chicken in, make her lame and gay. I'm gonna have to brush up on some South Park over the next week. I kind of got turned off from South Park after they made Snow Day. I knew it was going to be a casual game, but I'm like, I didn't think it was going to be that casual. Oh, damn, that game was boring. Harder. Faster. Here's some cab fare. Going to sleep mode. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. That shit was hilarious. Oh, it's Nookie. That was a dope battle. How Takumi just like replicated his move in like an instant, like he'd been doing it for years. Yeah, that was a good battle. See, I was gonna say I really enjoyed I believe his name is Wataru, but the guy with the 8.6 Turbo 11, that was a dope battle to me. The Godfoot battle was an amazing one too. It was tarot cards? Did I miss that one? I must have missed that one, Brady. Oh, I missed the tarot deck part. Got it. Britney Spears tarot deck. That, are they like her songs too, or just themed? 'Cause that'd be hilarious. Okay, not bad. I mean, Tanuki, how many things really honestly get honest to God thought out like evolutions? Sometimes they just like, whatever, we need to make a spot for the decks. Like, you guys can't sit there and tell me that all the Pokemon in Black or White were uniquely thought out and thought with care. You just can't. I feel like there's more cards in a tarot deck, or am I wrong? Because my wife plays with those all the time. I see what you mean, Jake. That was me, Drew. I watched Billy Madison and I swore like a sailor ever since. Probably the wrong idea showing a 6-year-old Billy Madison, you know? I called everyone Captain Dipshit for the longest time. I got in so much trouble. No, that is on my list. I heard it's very good. And I shouldn't be surprised because most Amazon shows are pretty good. Little Nicky is hilarious. I need to watch that High. That's one of those movies I need to rewatch High, you know. Oh, Drew, that was me in high school. I punched the fuck out of my the doors we had at school, which were literally pure steel. So I have really, really thick and hard knuckles from it. Yeah, Little Nicky is for sure like a stoner movie. Like anyone, if anyone says this movie is weird and stupid, make him watch it high, and then it just all makes sense. Yeah, I had a lot of anger issues in high school. A lot. I mean, I got into a lot of fights, but all them pricks started at first, so does it count if it's self-defense? Everyone always tried to beat up on me because they thought I was the lanky, skinny, white kid. Yeah. Wasn't like, you know, taking fighting classes for like 12 years before that or anything. I mean, they wouldn't give you that pass if you did it to a cop, so, you know, a cheaper lesson learned. They just give you two. I bet you that teacher came back the next day and said, "Oh hell no, I don't want to see that punk one more day." That's petty though. That's like really petty. You know, I'm just gonna say this. Did you shoot at the school? No, you're good. Everyone is just a snowflake now. Even then, too. They were building the snowflake era. It's because the teacher's ego got hurt, man. That's all it was. You hurt someone's ego, you pay the consequences for whatever reason. Holy crap. Well then there you go, you just gave him a reason to. So Jake, this is not an outbreak or anything like that. If you come down to Area 0, down to Lab Station 4, and you make this type of sandwich, normal encounter, sparkling, and everything, only Dunsparce will spawn on any given day. Oh. Yeah, that's a weird way to go into a fight. Oh. I mean, like I said before, it's honestly you all of you that keeps me going. If I didn't have this conversation, this interaction, I probably couldn't. But I got y'all to keep me entertained. I'm chill. They really don't. Yeah, exactly. Like, and I'm gonna be one of them streamers that's like not trying to hound everyone for every penny I can ever make, because I don't need to. This is what streaming is supposed to be. A hobby. Have fun, you know? I'm just being honest, my wife makes the money around here. I get to have fun. That's what I'm trying to do. Someone told me Jinx, I would just say, shut the hell up, get out of my face, you orangutan. Damn true. Orangutan? That's a bit much, don't you think? Oh yeah, you were being way too hopeful, Tanuki. Like, they actually cared in Gen 4. I promise you, they haven't given a damn since Gen 7. They really haven't. They're just like, oh, it's Pokemon, people will buy it. Yeah, but we want good games still. Right? I got you, man. Exactly. It prints money, Nintendo. It depends on the game we're talking about, Jake. It depends on the game we're talking about, because if we're talking about Octopath, that game is phenomenal. Oh, 100%. It proved to Nintendo like, hey bitch, you're not the best thing around. Try harder. And I guarantee you that's exactly what they're going to do for Gen 10. They're going to try harder. And I'm surprised it took until a game actually threatened Pokemon's existence that they finally got a copyright on it. Oh, okay. My bad. You said Switch, I'm like, bro. Yes, Switch Pokemon titles are very soulless. I agree with you. Like, I hated Let's Go, Eevee and Pikachu with a burning passion, but if they had just made a Let's Go Johto, I probably would have shut the hell up and bought it because I love Johto. That's how it works, man. I mean, did you not hear about the guy that sued Red Bull and won? The bitch that is sued Sierra Mist because apparently that's her name, and the entire soda brand had to change their name. It's ridiculous. So Jake, Pal World was made by like 10 people. So as long as they sold like 1,000 copies, they're making hand over fist. If I'm not mistaken, the game's still $30, so they're making some money. That's literally Nintendo's attitude. I mean, look at No Man's Sky. That was a tiny ass indie game. Look at it now. And that's one thing I appreciate about No Man's Sky is they made all these promises, they didn't deliver, and even though they got years of such hate, they stuck through it, fixed the game, made updates, and made it better, and made it worthy. So I think in the long run, Palworld is probably going to end up doing the same thing. But I will say it's definitely not for everyone, because I tried it and I couldn't get into it. It was too much crafting. Nope, go away, I have a shiny. Where are you gonna go? You're in the fucking corner! Give me a minute. Let me evolve this Dunsparce and I got you. All right. Oh, dude, that's everyone who's rich, except for like 5 people. This is gonna screw up my entire Spotify feed, isn't it? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. You said music video. I already read on my Spotify list. Oh well.
Can you get off the fucking wall?
Jesus. Sorry, my dog is literally eating the bone on the wall. Alright, where's my bullshit account? I don't want it ruining my YouTube feed. Bullshit account. We said conjugal visit. That bitch's lyrics. Music video. That is really loud. Yeah, right, Drew. Oh, Jake, absolutely. That's the only reason Nintendo even bothered to make that damn copyright, is because they're like, hey, we're losing money. Nintendo is without a doubt the greediest gaming company, and you can't convince me otherwise. Sony's not even this bad. But coincidentally, it's always the Japanese companies. Yeah, that's a pretty solid analogy. How do I know this is basically just going to be a porn song? Right. You know, Brady, I'm just gonna be honest. If I wanted to watch porn, I'd turn on porn. I'm making a joke because the song is basically all about sex. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Brady sent me or told me to look up a music video, and it's basically all about this dude who goes to jail, and she's spending all the dude's money while basically twerking on jail cells and all this other shit. Yeah, but what happens when someone brings a water Pokemon? You're fucked. Now, Brady, is that really cultured, or are you just listening to Jamaican trash music like, you know, you're listening to Nicki Minaj or some shit? While definitely the music sounds more elegant, it doesn't change the lyrics. No, I'm not pulling it up. I'm not pulling that up. Oops. Oops. So the closest thing I could say to like, sometimes Drew, I'll catch like 2 back to back, or like I'll evolve one then catch another and it dies, so I restart the game from the last save, and that means I technically didn't evolve one. I don't even know which one that is. I remember catching all the blues or whatever, and I can't remember a single one now. Like I said, if I can't shiny hunt it, I don't know what the hell it is. Moose, oh, okay, the moose. Gotcha. It was the same thing when Sword and Shield came out, and everyone in competitive just kept using fucking Dracovish. That's why I can't do competitive anymore. It's just the same teams and strategies over and over and over. Yeah, they just made way too many Pokemon shiny locked in this game. Like, they can't possibly be planning shiny giveaways for all of them. Yeah, they want to withhold them so they can make sure that when their audience goes down and they need to trend again, they put out an event. They'll never admit that, but honestly, that's the reason. Dude, seriously, like, they let us in BDSP, I don't know why they kept fucking locking it. Granted, in original Diamond and Pearl, nothing was locked, but still. Is what it is. So, like, for that part, all I can think of is, like, you know, some very lucky few people would go buy their brand new Pokemon game, turn it on, play the adventure for the first time, pick their starter, and it was shiny. And I'm pretty sure it just made people jealous and pissed off. So they're like, oh, you can't do that anymore. Or they're afraid that if you sit there and shiny hunt a starter for like 500 years or 500 hours, that you'll never play the damn game. But that's not true, because if you bought the game, you bought the game. Like, I don't understand what the issue is. I mean, Brady, we're quickly creeping up on the triples, so you'll know soon enough. Exactly. It's like, I think it means the people that like have to do 10,000 plus resets and then just give up entirely and never play the game because they can't get their shiny starter. But again, they already bought the fucking game. What's the issue? Drew, let me look out for you, Drew. Drew, you're correct, sir. You were 111. Yes, but not the average person doesn't have that kind of dedication. Like, tell me how many people are gonna sit here and do this for 30 hours straight, or even 30 hours straight of broken up gaming intervals. Not a lot. What's your question, Brady? Okay. Yep. Okay. That's a whole lot of no. That is a whole lot of toxic fuckery that you should want no part of. At that point, you're just asking for trouble. Yeah, read into Jake's sarcasm. All I gotta say is, if you do so, then be prepared for every ounce of hurt that's gonna come your way, because it will. Yes, but that doesn't mean add gasoline to the fire. It doesn't mean continue to stir the pot. You should want to be the bigger adult and walk away from the situation. So here's what all I'm going to tell you is, flirting is never just for fun. It always turns into something, whether you want it to or not. I'm just saying, it's just not a good idea in any way, shape, or form. It sucks, but the best thing to do is literally to be the bigger person, walk away in silence. It's just not worth it, Brady. Because at the end of the day, yes, everything he did was wrong, but knowing what he did was wrong doesn't make what you would do in return correct in any way. But see, that just falls into the place of, don't get with your friends' exes Don't get involved with an ex's family. Those are all very important rules that you should never cross. Jake, to be honest, I don't think so. Judging from the situation, I would think that the brother is probably testing. Because that sounds like it sounds like a blatant test. As old as time, like. What's the Hinterek gonna hunt you down for? Say something offensive. There's two genders. I'm kidding. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. Alright, everyone out, sorry. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. Dude, seriously, straight up, it is very offensive to people now. Essentially, Drew. Even if you're spouting the gospel to a Bible thumper, you're still being offensive by your tone or something. Brady, I am too. I really am. I'm so tired of it. I thought by moving to Texas I would get away from it. No, it's here too. Go woke, go broke. I mean, shit, Bud Light has been trying to scramble back for their profits ever since. Yeah, I remember you talking about that, Brady, because I started streaming like a couple of days after that, when we were discussing that the first day. You can't say anything at all anymore. Everyone's a fucking snowflake. Like, for instance, okay, so earlier today, I was playing Warzone with my boys, right? And I'm in San Antonio. It's kind of like a half-ass Austin, but I get you. But like, I was playing Warzone with my boys, and it was 3 of us, and we had to play with one random. That one random was a dude with TTV in his tag, meaning Twitch TV. His mic was absolutely terrible, so I called him out in the first 10 seconds, like, yo, how are you streaming with a bad mic? Turns his mic off, never speaks another word, right? Then all 3 of us start pushing a team, and he decides to only join after we've pushed. So it means he shows up late, which means he's not there to help, which means we all die, and then what does he do? He blames us. So with that kind of streamer, we all went to his Twitch chat, all started talking shit, and you know what he does? Instead of saying anything, he just bans us all. Instantly. Like, people are just so afraid of getting their feelings hurt nowadays. It's utterly ridiculous. This is not 2008 or 2009 anymore. You shouldn't have that Bluetooth whistling shit anymore, okay? Especially if you're gonna stream, like, come on, put a decent effort into it. Brady, that's, yeah, it's unfortunately just the way it is. Like, damn it, if you're not opening, if you're not enjoying the stream, fucking tell me. I can take it. Like, criticism. People just can't take criticism anymore. No criticism, no accountability, no nothing. It is 12:40. Damn. At first I read front and then I see font. I'm like, what the f— Drew, honestly, that might be the most realist thing I've heard. That makes a lot of sense. Everyone's just so burnt, tired, broke. I feel like that's the real complaint about video game prices going up, is because every price is going up. If we weren't struggling for, gas, rent, and food, we might not care about the video game prices going up. Well, yes, Trump may be doing a bunch of shenanigans, but he's also trying to take our country back from being reliant on importing literally everything. He's trying to make us back to the self-reliant America that we used to be. That sounds typical, Brady. That's kind of typical of that generation too, because they were raised by the boomers. That's why I see a lot of things like we're the first generation like breaking generational traumas, because we refuse to repeat the same mistakes our parents did. Everything always gets worse before it gets better, and I think people just can't like wrap their heads around that fact. Like, it gets worse before it gets better, bro. Like, let it happen. Exactly. Like, we don't want to live under China's thumb the rest of our life. Okay, have any of you all heard a show called Madam Secretary? Okay, so it's a show on Netflix. I can't remember what the name of the bitch is, because I just can't remember her name. However, basically what the show is about is obviously a woman who is Secretary of State. She was always dealing with all of the Secretaries of States of the other countries. Now, one episode, she was talking to the minister from China, and they were talking about a bunch of things in business, and then one day she goes out of character like, what's the plan? What's the goal? Because you can't be wanting to, implement America like this. And he goes, oh, we're playing the long game. And he's like, by 2045, we're going to own all of your debt companies. All of this, basically they're going to own all of America's debt, which basically means that at that point they own America. Yep, Drew, I've been seeing a lot of that going around. Come on, come on, come on. Makes me very happy that I'm married, hate this damn thing. However, Drew, I will say, for as many women are out there not taking accountability and not growing, there's plenty of men not growing themselves and not being better to themselves as a whole. You know, giving in too much. There's a lot of that going on too. I'm trying, man. I'm just go, 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 go. I want this done. Exactly, Drew. Exactly. But see, Brady, that sentence right there in itself tells me that the brotherhood is very toxic, and I wouldn't want to be around either of them if that's how it's going to be. I'm probably going to, but you know, hey, I could get 200 Dunsparces. 300, you know, RNG's a bitch. But yeah, 20 Dunsparce tonight. We're on a roll tonight. It's only been 3.5 hours. I'll wait the 2 minutes before I evolve it. It's funny that you say that, Jake, though, because even though I'm on a roll tonight, if you can't tell, I don't even care that they're shiny anymore. I'm like, oh cool, whatever. Next. Like, I wish I was doing this for a more popular Pokemon, if that makes sense. Like, if I had to be doing this for the 1 in 100 chance a Golem gets a second pair of arms, I'd be all over it. But these stupid little snakes, I just don't give a damn anymore. It'll be much better when we're back to like just totally random wild Pokemon. Oh, and I do have to ask, are the automatic messages from the bot annoying, or are they like spaced out enough? A little annoying? Okay, I'll turn down the intensity. Actually, I can probably do that right now. Streamlabs. Where's the bot? Where's the bot? Bot. Timers. Okay, I just about doubled both of the timers, so they should be a little less annoying. My goal is not to, you know, piss y'all off with them. I just, you know, new people that pop in, you know, hey, you know, don't forget. Alright. What time is it? I got time for one more sandwich. I'm going to be giving away these shiny Dudunsparces for like the next month to get rid of them all. I understand why, but it always makes me laugh. The more people that are in your circle making a sandwich, like, the longer the sandwich gets. Like, I get it, everyone needs their portion, it makes me laugh. I go into a 4-player union circle and the sandwich is, you know, bleh. Alright. Alright, and before we start our last sandwich, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Oh, be right back. Oh, is my dog dicking around? Yes, thank you. That was a much needed bladder release. I don't know about you all out there, but I'm that kind of person that waits till not only my bladder's full, but then my kidneys are hurting too. So it's like, I gotta get it all out. Come on, give me my 3 segment before I go to bed. Tired of the Dunsparce nightmares. I want them to be over. Alright, yeah. Alright, chat. Who has a Pokemon that is their biggest nightmare because of a hunt like this? Like, what Pokemon did y'all hunt that you're just like, oh my god, I never want to see you again? Then you're lucky, Drew. It means you never really had, like, an anguishing hunt. Yeah, but see, you're only at, like you said, barely at full odds, so I don't think you... Once you hit, like, 10,000 plus, then I would say you're in that realm of screw you. So I think for me... Oh, yeah, that can be rough. Info dump. Uh-oh. I didn't know that, Drew. Now that I do, I probably won't hunt it now. Couldn't you just make a dragon encounter sandwich for Area 0? Ah. Am I really at 9 an hour? I'm more close to like 7 an hour, maybe 6. But essentially, Jake, we're kind of hunting for... Our odds are kind of similar, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, I'm almost on 4 hours right now. In fact, my recording counter says 3 hours and 43 minutes. So it'd be more like you need to do 22 divided by 3.75, which that would make it pretty close to 6. Really? Well, I'll be damned. Huh. I wonder why. That's really weird. No, you're right. I just pulled up the Twitch Stream Manager and it says 245. When I look down at OBS, it says 345. Oh. It's weird. Either way, Jake, I would have to say your math was wrong anyways, because even if you were going off of 2 hours and 45 minutes, there's only 60 minutes in an hour, so 45 minutes is technically, when you put it into full integers, it would be like 0.75, not 0.45 or 0.4. Dude, a lot of people forget about that. A lot of people. It's all good. Math is very hard. Don't be a stingy final sandwich, bitch. Like what, we at 22? Would have been nice to end at 25. But I'll take just at least one more. Just one. Yeah, it's getting there. And I know it's getting to 1 AM because it's usually when I start running out of steam. Math is definitely by far my best subject. English was my worst. I really despise the rules of the English language. It all makes zero sense. I'm good with words. I'm not good with grammar or punctuation or knowing proper words to say fuck off. Well, make some songs, sell it to R. Kelly, make some money. Oh wait, is R. Kelly still in jail? Whoa, I will read that off stream, sir. But see, R. Kelly, I don't think is as much of a predator as Diddy is. R. Kelly just liked to, yeah, I saw. I'm gonna read that later. It's a lot. I think R. Kelly just wanted, you know, tight vaginas. I can't really blame him for that, but you know, stop fucking 14-year-olds. Diddy is just... Diddy's Diddy. Yeah. One's definitely worse than the other, though. Like the whole thing, like the lesser of two evils, I'm taking R. Kelly over Diddy for sure. What, the worst R. Kelly's really gonna do is pee on you? Who knows what Diddy's gonna do to you? Ooh. I like that song name. Alright, Jake. Good night, man. I'm actually going to be heading off in about 20 minutes myself. Have a good night. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow for more false shinies. And they're false for sure. Ooh, looks like heal. Pew pew. You know, knowing my luck, my final shiny is gonna be the Dunsparce. Like, not I have to evolve it, like it's gonna be in the overworld. Man candy. Is that a remix on I Want Candy? I want candy. Do, 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 do. Whatever happened to Sum 41? They make a song and just disappear forever. Nelly Furtado. Promiscuous? Okay, I was like, the name sounds familiar. So I do notice when it comes to like humble actors, musicians and whatnot, they make their money and then they live their life. You know, the smart way to do it. No, I'm sorry. Margot Robbie has way too big of a fucking mouth. And I generally do not agree that she has any actual acting talent. Not Margot. Not Margot. Okay. So, at the end of the day, I may be a heterosexual male, but I am, and I always have been, a chubby chaser. So the majority of these sex idols that everyone's always obsessing over, nope, could not give a fuck. Don't care for Megan Fox, don't care for Scarlett Johansson, I don't care. Kinky. But if we are going to go that route, a smoking hot bod from an actress, I will concede when Kate Beckinsale did Underworld. But that's like the only one. Isn't it Kate Beckinsale who did Underworld? The vampire movies? I thought that was her name. The 2000s movies of the vampires versus the werewolves. Yeah, like that was the only like skinny smoking hot Hollywood chick I was ever into. And let's see. Which one? There was a couple of them. Wait. I'm thinking of a different movie. Hold on. Let me look this up. And let's see. 2004. Okay, that is the one with Hugh Jackman. Yeah. Yeah, that one kind of was. That one kind of was. But I think that was a writing problem, not an acting problem. But yeah, the rest of them, Hollywood, smoking hot baddies, I will literally take a hard pass on all of them any day, married or not. No. Hey, I got one last one. Okay. Hey, Kaiba. Megan Fox, part of the army. So the only one on that list that surprises me is Kurt Russell, to be honest. Okay, that makes sense now. I was like, Kurt Russell? Just because I'm picturing him now, not 20, 30 years ago. No, you first said Kurt Russell, and then before you said younger. And Kaiba, by the way, I've caught all of these shiny tonight. You are correct. I did miss the young part. You are correct. You are correct. I'm skimming chat very fast. multitasking. Wait. I might be thinking of the wrong person. I might be thinking of Russell Crowe. Oh, yes. Okay. Even older, I don't care. I get. Nope. You're good. You're good. Jonathan Bennett. Is that Shane from Walking Dead? Punisher. Is that what we're talking about? Nope, sorry. Wait. Wait. Wait, you said Jonathan Bennett, excuse me. Who the hell is that? I've seen Mean Girls, but you know, it was 20 years ago. I haven't seen any of his other movies. He was in Dukes of Hazzard? Oh, the horrible sequel. Got it. No, see, I was thinking of someone totally different. Because I'm just not that familiar with Hollywood. Okay, that's why I got the name mixed up. John Bernthal. That's who I was thinking of. Because just the names are a little similar. Like John Bernthal, he's pretty good. He cracks me up. Call me racist if you want, but the skin tone don't do it for me. And it's not like that I hate people like that. It doesn't get me horny, if you know what I mean. No, I'm good, Kaiba. I've got my raid channel that I do. Yeah, exactly. Just sometimes when I say that, people go, "Rrr." I'm like, here we go. No, man, I'm good. Literally, I'm about to finish this sandwich in the next 5 minutes, and I'm literally hopping off stream. I'm tired. Italian or Hispanic? Well, I'm Hispanic. Just kidding. Yeah. I haven't raided anyone ever, so yeah, I could do that. I'll have to try and figure out how to do it, but yeah. I've seen the button. I've just never actually tried it. That Dunsparce always commits suicide. Oh, it always makes me laugh. So Zai said when he was hunting his 3 segment, he watched 2 of them jump to their doom. And he couldn't catch up to them, so he lost them. Like, damn, that sucks. Yeah, no shit, right? Yeah, this is gonna be a hell of a short to try and edit whenever I get around to it, because I'm like 5 days behind on them. But when I do a shiny recap for today, I don't know how I'm fitting 23 shinies in 2 minutes. Just give me a montage of bling, bling, bling. Just in the middle of all the shinies, just so some random dumb moment. Because I'm definitely gonna like make all the shinies go really fast, but then like the stupid dumb moments, I'll drag them out. Like earlier on stream, when as soon as I came down here and it was a shiny evolve form, I'm like, I want to quit stream so bad right now. And then Slash was just like, kill it. I'm like, okay, that'll make me feel better. Kill the abomination. They can't get it right, man. They just literally can't get it right. Watch, people are gonna be playing this a decade from now because this is the vintage Pokemon, the retro, and they're like, what the hell? Why is this still broken? Oh, clearly you've never played an older Pokemon game that's been broken since it came out. I mean, what, Gen 2 had like the most atrocious level scaling there ever was. Gen 3, Emerald, the shiny hunting's broken. Gen 4 has the damn cute charm glitch. Like, need I continue? But it's kind of cool though, because when the old games were broken like that, there was no way to fix them, so like, you know, that's it. What was it? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've legitimately played Gen 1. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. And then in the Gen 3 remakes, they only added Steel because Charmander was at a disadvantage for the first gym. Oh. That's all she wrote, everyone. Well, I mean, you gotta give them credit for doing as well as they did on their first game. Damn. Damn. Oh. 23 more Dunsparces. None what I fucking needed. Yeah, right. So I don't remember having that issue, but you know, it's been such a long time. Alright. Let's pull up Twitch. Let's see who we can raid. We have 16 peeps. Let's see who we can gas up. So what are we looking for? Just a shiny hunter in general? Or Scarlet and Violet? Do we want a different game? What are we thinking, chat? Shiny hunter preferably, you got it. Oops, excuse me. Problem is, when I try to look for people in this category, it's a bunch of people not playing Scarlet and Violet, or they're like hosting raids or something, you know? Okay, we got two options. Either we've got this person called Dad Graco who has an 18+ chilling and shiny hunting stream, or we have this lady who goes by Citrusine shiny hunts on advance, is on Switch 2 shiny hunting. She obviously, because she's a woman, she's got like 3 times the viewers as Mr. Dad has. So what are y'all thinking? For anyone that is, you know. Ah, the woman it is. The woman. I love it. Is there something I have to do that allows me to raid? It won't me later. Raid her. That's weird. Alright, I'll look for something non-18. Here, we'll try this person. Why can't I raid? Oh. Okay, so I guess some people don't allow raids. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Let's filter by Scarlet Violet, see if that helps. Why would someone not allow you to raid their channel? That makes no sense. You know what? Let's see if I can gas this guy up. He's got 1 viewer. Brady, what do you mean slash and then raid? like put it in chat, because every time I hit raid channel and it brings up the option to like raid someone's channel, every time I click on someone's channel, it doesn't let me. I'm assuming I need to have their names, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying very hard, but it's not letting me. Like, no matter what I do. Man, I might have a lot of people that have rating um filtered by age. Apparently you can do that. All right, buddy, can you explain it to me? Because it's not working for me. No matter who I try and raid, no matter what I do, it just says we're unable to. And no matter what I Google and what I says, it just and maybe I need to adjust my own raid settings, is apparently what it says. I don't know how to do that, to be honest. Okay, so all my permissions for raids are open, but that's for me raiding. Like, I don't see any like settings for raiding someone else, which just means that the other people essentially can say no raids, or no one can raid me for any reason, you know what I mean? Like, they can filter out however they want, apparently. I'll try one more, but if it's not going to work, then I'm just going to figure it out tomorrow and just end the stream as normal. yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Because every person that I've tried is actually playing the game and is actually shiny hunting is not letting me. Alright, so sorry y'all, I will have to add another thing to the list of what to try and figure out for everything, but thanks for sticking through the pain. Thanks again for coming out to watching the Foot Clan. I will add more things to the list to try and figure out. Apologies everyone, but hope everyone has a good night. I'll figure out how to raid and maybe we'll do it tomorrow night. But until then, peace out Foot Clan, be safe.